Greetings, how is it going? Welcome to the stream. Indeed, that is very, very true. Very, very true. I think is a pretty important thing to keep in mind on a regular basis. To be completely honest. Yo, Vant has been a member for 19 months. Holy crap. What the chip? What the chip? What? Yeah, so I'm back on my BS. We're working on the same video as what we've been doing for the entire week. Real quick, you can see my timeline, can't you? Yep. So this layer you see on the bottom, that's all of my, I like to call them talk sprites. You know, the part where I'm like Socks just talking to you. The layer on top is these little sketchy sections where I'm kind of like illustrating what I'm talking about. Just to break things up and make it a little bit more interesting. And as you can see, there's quite a few gaps in there. So this stream, we're gonna be filling those in. I have a little bit left to do, and then I'm gonna go back over it and add in this, what we call boiling effect. Missed opportunity to write phantom tax. I don't think that's how the meme goes. And secondly, I don't know, like, I don't find that meme funny, to be completely honest. I'm too old for the phantom tax meme. So no, I shall not include it. I'm gonna let the comments do that. I'm gonna farm engagement by having the comments be filled with people telling me I should have written that in. But yes. So I'm gonna fill in these last couple sections. We're gonna do the boiling. I don't know if this is wishful thinking, but it would be really cool if I could complete all of that today. Because I really would like to post this video next Thursday. I don't know if that's wishful thinking, so don't get your hopes up, but I'm gonna try. Yep. So, this section, oh yeah, I can also, I have this thing now. Wait, let's see if it works. I forgot. I set up some commands. You know, I'm like doing actual streamer things nowadays. I forgot what the command was called. I think it was just... Oh, here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Let's see if that works. There we go. Yeah. So that was, somebody asks me what the video I'm working on is about, that message will pop up. Yay. Well, hi Quote, how's it going? What the flip? What the flip indeed. Did it show up in YouTube chat or just Twitch chat? Pretends it works, OMG. Okay, I guess it only works in YouTube, for Twitch for now then. That's really cool and nice. Okay, for now, I shall write that down on my to-do list and see if I can fix that in the next, by next stream. Fix commands to work in YouTube chat. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. basically it just says, I like to be vague, so I'm not gonna answer that. You'll probably figure it out eventually based on the art and the audio though. Yo, welcome to Kato Squad, by the way. Vanta Void. Thank you for the Prime sub. Frickin' subbing on both YouTube and Twitch, what a legend. Alright. The thing is, I just don't want to have, like, 10 million different services and bots for everything I want to do. I just want to have, like, one bot that does everything. If there's no way to do that with the one I'm using, then I will, you know, take the L and use streamer bot or whatever other bot I should use. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get it working with my current thing first. And also, Calchidon the Rabbit became a member. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Kato Squad. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, so in this scene, let me play it for you. Come on. To sit properly, I unconsciously morph out of that position after like 5 minutes. I once got this posture corrector. It's like a brace that you wear that literally forces you to sit properly. So I'm kind of struggling to, I want to draw the brace, but I'm kind of struggling on how to draw it. Also, thank you for the dono, Coldy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Just turned 17 today. Wow. Congrats. Happy birthday. Took me an embarrassingly long time to realize that means it's your birthday today. Also, not to be that guy, but I don't need any suggestions for what bot to use right now. I mean, I just said that I'm gonna try to get it to work with my current thing, and if it doesn't, then I'm gonna look into it. I really don't want to have like 10 different bots, services, whatever they're called. I really like the idea of just having one thing that does everything. I will take the L if that's not possible, but yeah, just I'm gonna deal with that myself. Don't worry. Okay, I need Google. I need Google to help me find out what a posture corrector looks like. Posture corrector. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I wasn't calling that specific bot a service, dude. I was just saying, like, in general. Frickin' Germans and then need to correct everyone on everything, even if they didn't make a mistake. Okay. My mic stand is giving me up. Reminding me to unshrimpify. Dude, I'm that guy. I notice that I'm sitting like a shrimp, but I just like accept it. So I don't even bother trying to correct it, which is pretty bad. Okay, I guess it has like this like back section. Speaking of the posture corrector, I was kind of thinking it might be kind of interesting if I would try using it again. In this particular part of the video, I'm talking about like I still have that posture corrector, but I never use it because I can never be bothered to put it on. But it would be kind of funny if I would use it while I'm streaming. And then we would have like then I can like update you guys on how it's going, and we can see in real time if it's, well, not in real time, but we can see if it's working. That would be kind of funny. I think you're only supposed to wear it for like an hour at a time. So I guess I would wear it for like the first hour of the stream, and then I would take it off, and then by the end of the stream, I would be able to tell you if I'm still sitting correctly or not. Alright. Yo, chipflake stream. True. I do stream. Welcome in, by the way. Posture correction or torture device. They look scary. They do. I'm like struggling to draw it in this section in a way that doesn't look really concerning. I like actually get back pain if I try to sit with good posture. Those back cracking devices? Is that it? That's a thing? That doesn't sound very healthy. Ah. Excuse me for the strange noise. I mean, it looks strange without context, but if you hear the audio, it's like, okay, yeah, this is a posture corrector, okay. Not some strange torture device. I don't know, like, I really want to correct my posture, but it's so much work. It's too hard. Freaking first world problems is too hard. And then like the top straps. Yeah, I think my bot is having issues connecting with YouTube today, actually, because I don't think it played those. It's not working. My chat is not connecting with it. Usually it shows, if I look at my chat, it shows both YouTube and Twitch. It's not doing that today. Because it doesn't feel like it, I guess. I think I'm like slowly realizing why nobody streams on YouTube. It's such an unreliable service. Now I closed my chat. Nice, I'm good at this. Okay. I guess I'm gonna copy this one from Google Images. Actually, I'm not using Google Images. I'm using Ecosia, if that's how you pronounce it. It's a frickin' a search engine that's like all about planting trees and stuff. I don't really know exactly how that works, to be honest. I guess they use their profits for planting trees and stuff. Thank you for the dodo, Calchidon. Appreciate it. The bot's on strike, lol, it needs to be paid more. Unironically, yeah. Because it's like, aside from like, issues every now and then, it's pretty impressive, like, the kinds of, bots and things that people make for streaming that are like completely free to use. And yeah. Okay, this looks really strange, but we're gonna deal with it. Should I add like... like clips or like Velcro or so. You know what? You know what? I should just not like worry about it so much, because it's gonna be on screen for like 2 seconds. It's posture corrective. It's like a brace that you wear that. And then on this part, it's gonna be. Bet you can't guess what's gonna happen. What if I just close and reopen the bot, actually? I don't know why I didn't think of doing that. Meow meow. Hello. I'm okay. I'm doing pretty good today, actually. I'm feeling, like, better mentally than I have for quite a while, which is pretty nice, but it's also a little bit foreboding, because often when I have these highs, it's like just before like a crash. What the? Is that a burger? You made me a burger? Yeah. Yo. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it works. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Just turn it off and on again. That should be the first thing you think of when something's not working. Wish I could do that with my brain. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna eat, so apologies for mouth noises. It's like I didn't even know we had burger buns. Do you know do you guys know what a doctor's sausage is? It's like a really thick, like, I think you call it Leona in German. Like a sausage that you put on bread in, like, usually for breakfast. I think it's a Russian thing. I never had it before. It's honestly, like, it doesn't, it goes way too hard. it's really good. It's that with some cheese and mayonnaise on a burger. Can you believe it? Okay, I gotta move the mic away for a sec. Oh. So good. No, it's not bad that you've never heard of it. I'm pretty sure it's kind of like a mostly Eastern European thing. I had never heard of it either before I came to Germany. Nom nom nom. How are you? I'm good now that I have a sandwich. It was actually prescribed to people back in the Soviet days to treat malnutrition. Well, that's probably why it's called that then. Thank you for that fun fact. Is it like a flat sausage? It looks like a burger patty. No, it's actually like a massive like slab. Not slab, but a cylinder. It's like a massive cylinder of sausage meat. That's like so tightly packed together that you can't see like the individual grains. I don't know if that's the right word. Thank you for becoming a member, by the way, Cody. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love how my model nods as I chew. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the sweet message, Mario. Hope you have a good day. It's always really cool, seeing people pop in who, like, haven't, like, watched my videos and stuff in a while. And they find out that I'm still around and they're like, yo. Kinda sad, but I guess it's kind of rare for people like channels at my size to still be going after so many years, especially in the like art and animation genre. Honestly, Dr. Sausage is kind of similar to bologna in terms of like the consistency, but it's a lot tastier in my opinion. Thank you for being background noise. You're welcome. Thank you for I don't know, throwing me on in the background. I definitely appreciate everyone who chats with me, but I also appreciate the people who just put me out in the background and work on their own stuff. And lurk. Very cool. I do that with a lot of other streamers myself. I just listen to them while I do stuff. Don't really chat. But yeah, I still really enjoy making YouTube videos, honestly. And I think a pretty big part of that is because I stopped like, or I started experimenting a bit more, and I don't still make those same types of videos that I would make, you know, 5 years ago. That's that's something that kind of bothers me about the kinds of people who complain that I don't make the same types of videos anymore. Because if I was still making those exact same style of videos, I would have burnt out like years ago. So it's kind of like, do you want my new style of content, or do you not want any videos at all? It's one or the other. Yeah. I do the exact same thing when I'm working on my iPad. I'm putting a stream or a YouTube video in the little window. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun. Yeah, the thing is, when it comes to making... I mean, honestly, making anything at all, not necessarily just YouTube videos or streams or content creation, people will always complain about something. It's just kind of a given. I bet even if I somehow was still making the exact same style of videos, even today, and I didn't get burnt out or whatever, I would still get people complaining about something. Like, they would probably still be complaining that the videos are not the same as they used to be, and that I fell off. Even if I was making exactly the same style of videos. Like, the thing is, there are literally YouTubers who are literally still making the exact same content. They always have. Ashens is a really good example of that, if anyone knows who that is. It's basically, I don't know, he has this format of videos where he films like his like brown couch and like looks at weird stuff that he bought in Poundland and stuff like that. And he's been doing that for like a decade, longer than a decade. And people still... the videos are exactly the same as they always have been, but people still complain that it's not the same. And people like complain that it's too similar, like it's gotten boring. So you can't win, so you might as well just make whatever you enjoy the most. Like, if you enjoy making the same style, go for it. If you enjoy experimenting, go for it. It literally doesn't matter. You're never gonna please everybody. I think that's something that's really important to accept as early as possible if you want to be an online creator. Or even like an artist in general, I feel like. Yeah. Okay. The sandwich was a bit greasy, so I'm gonna have to go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Burger has been consumed. Hands are washed. Now we return to work. So my chat is supposed to have like a lock button that I can... Oh wait, no, I got it. So I can scroll. Work? Yeah, but it's fun because I get to hang out with you guys. Okay. Let me just fix my mic stand. Oh hey, now I can test if my commands are working now. Because somebody asked about following me. I have a command for that, but I forgot what it was. I think it was just socials, yeah. Wait for it. Did it work? This doesn't work on YouTube, does it? Okay. That's fine. I'll see if I can fix it next stream. The fact that it works on Twitch is one step in the right direction, so, yeah. Don't you just love having a partner who just brings you food randomly? It's such a blessing. I'm unironically so lucky to have a partner who enjoys cooking. It's amazing, honestly. Like, coming from someone who grew up on microwave meals. It's so freaking cool. Definitely not something I want to take for granted. We're back at it again with the plane things. I don't get it. Do I still have tea? Gesundheit. What do you mean? I'm in very good health, thank you very much. Meow meow. So in this scene, you'll never guess what's gonna happen. Frickin', you know. Never thought I would, get called an airplane, but okay. I actually tried to finish this whole, the thing I said at the beginning of the stream, like filling in all of these gaps. I tried to do that yesterday, but I was, like, I could not concentrate. It's kind of wild how much streaming helps me concentrate. I think it's kind of like, it's kind of similar to the whole, body doubling thing. Like when you work on something and you just, if you just have someone else in the room who's also working on something, for some reason you can concentrate way better. I have that experience as well. Ah. Honestly, like, if you struggle to avoid procrastinating, but you really want to, like, work on a project or something, it could be really helpful to just get in, like, a Discord call with a friend who's also working on something. It's something I've done quite a lot. It's like surprisingly helpful to me, at least. I know for some people it doesn't work, like it might even distract you even more, but I guess it doesn't hurt to try, right? It doesn't hurt to try. Trying to learn German using my favorite video game, Halo. Like, you just like turn the game into German, or or do they speak German at that game? I don't know anything about Halo. I watched like 4 episodes of Red vs. Blue. That's as much as I know about Halo. And the theme song, of course. I mean, it's kind of a meme at this point. Do you play MSFS? I've never heard of that. What does that stand for? In German settings. Okay, makes sense. That's a pretty good way to learn. I kind of want like maybe just some like lines like this to emphasize my amazing posture. Okay. So now it's like this. It takes a while to load every time. I unconsciously morph out of that position after like 5 minutes. I once got this posture corrector. It's like a brace that you wear that literally forces you to sit properly. Obviously, you're only supposed to wear it for a bit at a time just to get your body used to it and not become reliant on it. But I kinda can't be bothered to put it on every time. You gotta like adjust the straps and stuff. It's a bit annoying. I'd rather just keep sitting like a shrimp, I guess. Yeah. It's just easier to be a shrimp, honestly. I think everybody should be shrimps. If enough people become shrimps, then that'll just become the norm, you know? And then we won't need to correct our posture. It's pretty good logic, right? But I kinda can't be bothered to put it on every... Okay, I'm trying to visualize how I can illustrate this. A shrimple, true. True. Being a shrimp is a shrimple. Life would be so much easier. Let's be real. Yes. Hello. Why does your Twitch profile picture and the cat in the bottom left look familiar? You may have seen my YouTube channel. Speaking of which, I can do this now. Which only works on Twitch for some reason. Amazing. I was gonna try and learn Japanese, but German seemed more appealing to me. I see. I do feel like at least, I mean, I don't know what country you're from, but at least in, like, the West, I feel like the language of German just comes up a lot more often than, like, something like Japanese. So you probably have a bit more of a opportunity to actually use what you've learned. And therefore, remember it, you know? Okay, I was kind of thinking of, like, me being really, like, disgusted looking at the brace. Yeah, I gotta listen to the audio again. Why do you have to re-render? I didn't change anything. Reliant on it? But I kinda can't be bothered to put it on every time. You gotta, like, adjust the straps and stuff. It's a bit annoying. I'd rather just keep sitting like a shrimp, I guess. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the shrimp section first. You ever played D&D? I have, a little bit. It's pretty epic and fun. So, I have a couple options here. I could literally draw a shrimp and then just give it ears. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. Wait. Shrimp. Googling it. I mean, searching for it on Ecosia, because I'm, like, really, like, saving the environment and stuff, you know? Yep. These shrimp are all cooked. So I have to search for uncooked shrimp. Like, I want to see, like, the animal and not, like, a dead shrimp. And we search for a live shrimp. There we go. Aw, shrimps are really cute, bro. I was thinking of, like, literally drawing, like, a basic shrimp. Basic shrimp. with like the leggies and everything. Dude, shrimp are adorable. Oh my god. Why have I never realized this before? And then I'm just gonna add ears to it. Perfection. Ever played Celeste? I actually own the game, but I've never played it. Yes, I am one of those guys who owns like 500 games and never plays them. Instead, playing Pokemon Fire Red for the 10 millionth time. What if I like... and then, yeah, you know what? I could just play Celeste on stream, actually. Streaming is a pretty good way to get me to actually play games instead of just hoarding them. I'll probably, yo, thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. Give Chip a moment to think about it. This is a long moment.
Skibidi Ohio Rizla Phantom Tax Digadigidigao Riz.
I
Never
regret
again
everything.
LMAO. Can't wait for my Bean Boy to arrive next month. We're always watching. Meow.
I regret everything. I regret text-to-speech. I'm gonna disable it right now. Bro, don't tell people I'm not reading Twitch chat. That's not true, I'm reading both. Come on, bro, don't do this to me. But yeah, Squishy Boys should arrive by the end of, oh wait, it's not June yet, is it? I thought it was June already. I was gonna say, what do you mean next month? They're supposed to arrive this month, but I forgot that it's still May. Okay. But yeah, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. I actually made a command because a lot of people think I'm like ignoring their messages, but in fact I'm actually just really bad at multitasking. So that's why I don't respond to every single message. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna fill in this. Kinda can't be bothered to put it on every time. You gotta like adjust. Okay, I'm just gonna for this section I'm gonna be like here, and I'm gonna be like you know, like, you know. Ah! You would think I would be the master of drawing circles at this point. I've drawn so many circles in my life. It would be really interesting if life had, like, stats. When you die, you see a list of stats. And one of them's like, circles drawn. 5,922. Something like that. What? Ugh. I actually have Fallout on my radar of games to play as well. But I was thinking of starting with Fallout 3 though. Is that a bad decision? I'm pretty sure I asked this on stream before, but I forgot what you said, so I'm sorry if anyone was there and already answered this question. Yes. Yes. Not that much. Not that much. Don't delete that much. Fallout 2 is the best one. Is that true? Because the thing is, like, I'm sure, like, New Vegas or, like, even some of the newer Fallout games are like, really good. I believe that. But, like, in terms of starting a game series, I kind of prefer to start, like, with the older ones. Because if you start with the newer ones, then you have this issue of, like, you go back to the old ones, and then you're missing all of these, like, quality of life improvements they tend to make with the newer games. Not with every series, obviously, but that's kind of happened. But at the same time, I have had that experience where I want to get into a new game series, and I start with the very, very first game that came out on, like, the NES or whatever, and I can't get through it because it's, like, not engaging enough and, you know, just not that good of a game. And then because of that, I never end up playing the rest of the games in the series. So, I guess I'm kind of looking for, like, an in-between. And I've just heard that Fallout 3 is really good. But yeah. Fallout 2 is more of a JRPG than a WRPG? What does WRPG stand for? Also, is that a joke, or are you being serious? Because I like JRPGs. By JRPG, I mean Fallout 2 is a top-down. Really? I guess that makes sense. That's interesting. It's kind of similar to how, like, Risk of Rain 2 is so, like, visually different to Risk of Rain, the original. Yeah, I'm gonna be sneaky and just copy this over. Yes, edit copy, please. Are you sure I do have a frickin' shortcut for that on my remote somewhere, but I don't know. There we go. And I'm even gonna flip it for some visual, interesting stuff. WRPG is a Western RPG. Okay, that makes sense. Fallout 2 is a CRPG? What is CRPG? I've never heard of these terms. Worm role-playing game. Would you still love Fallout 2 if you could play as a worm? Do you read webcomics? If you have you ever read the Felinia comic? I've never heard of that comic. And I've only read like a couple of webcomics in my lifetime, to be honest. One of my favorites is Shag and Scoob. One of those webcomics that starts out as like a joke, and then eventually, for some reason, the person writing it was just like, okay, what if I make like a really epic story out of this? It's great. I also really liked the End Town. That's a really good webcomic. But I kind of like lost my place, and now there's like been so many updates that I don't know like where I was, and I kind of want to start from the beginning and reread the whole thing, but it's so long. It is so long. But at the same time, the story is really interesting, so it will be worth it to reread it from the beginning, I feel like. Computer role-playing game. Is there a... I mean... I don't know. Is there a reason to specify that it's on the computer? Fallout 1 and 2 are bird's eye view turn-based strategy with extremely high difficulty and no forgiveness. Games you need the manual for or a notebook and a pen at times. I see, okay. There's so many game series like that where the first one or two games or couple of games is just like ridiculously hard. And then there's like that one game, like the third game or fourth or fifth that just like changes the exact right things it needs to change to make the series amazing. But then you try to go back to the originals and you're like, what is this? What is going on? So this scene, I'm gonna make a joke about how this is a very first world problem. Because it definitely is. Okay, I gotta, speaking of posture, I gotta fix my posture. And then I'm gonna be like, so annoying, so difficult, life is so hard. Yeah, I should just write that actually, life is so hard. Perfect. Let it render. But I kinda can't be bothered to put it on every time. You gotta like adjust the straps and stuff. It's a bit annoying. I'd rather just keep sitting like a shrimp, I guess. I don't know where this layer came from. Why did I make that? It's supposed to just be like this. Okay, That was the last little section. Now I gotta go back and fill in all the gaps that I left till later. Because I didn't know what to put there. Like this big chunky boy gap. Remember, it's been a problem, like, pretty much since I started this channel. But that might just be my warped sense of time. Actually, I want to make a small disclaimer that a lot of this is hyperbolic for comedic effect. YouTubers using hyperbole? What? Like, really a lot. Like, it's definitely scary at first to drop 400 on a chair, but honestly the difference between a 100 and a 400 is kind of wild. And I already thought 100 was a lot. Yeah, I gotta listen to it again, I wasn't listening. Getting a good mattress and chair actually did help a lot. Like, really a lot. Like, it's... I mean, I could do the obvious and draw a mattress and a chair. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna draw a... I don't know if I... Yeah, I should draw the chair as well. I'll just start with by drawing a mattress. But yeah, I'm gonna be at Dokomi next month. It's next month already, I'm crying. I have a table in the exhibitor area. Because I'm so cool. It's definitely because I'm cool and not because I waited too long to apply and there were no more artist tables left. Hyperbole in my animated YouTube video? You would be amazed by how many people in the YouTube comments do not understand the concept of hyperbole. It's pretty fun and epic. Thinking of going to TwitchCon? Not really. Is it worth it? I've never been, like, even as a guest. Not guest, even as a... attendee. Like, to be honest, I don't know anybody who goes to TwitchCon, so that's why I've never really thought about going myself. And yeah, I don't know. The kinds of Twitch streamers I watch are like small Twitch streamers, so I don't know. Oh, you're gonna be selling at Dokumi too. Nice. I will see you around then. Let me sip some water. Me when I do a bit of hydration. I'm actually gonna look up a picture of a mattress. Because using references is a very good idea. Mattress. Mattress. Yo, thank you for the donation. Gabe Legend. Oh, it disappeared too quick. Wait 1 sec. Curious, does socks wear socks? What kind? I mean, he already has like fluffy feet, so I don't think he needs to wear socks. Personally, I am currently wearing some socks that look like paws. They're just really comfy, okay? Use the Clip Studio tap. Okay, I don't know if it's pronounced mate or mat, but I'm using the remote that came with my Cintiq, actually. Why did you get them? I think they were a gift. And I think the person who got them for me just got them from Amazon. Tried using Torbox? I've never heard of that. What is it? Enlighten me. Yeah, a bit of Aaron lore. I wear poor socks like all the time. I forgot which button I have my rotation set up to, this one. Where's shift? I swear I have a button for shift. There it is, okay. And yes, socks that look like socks as paws is something I've thought of too. I gotta see if I can make them like fluffy ones like these ones too. Okay, I need mattress illustration because I don't know. I'm kind of struggling on how I'm gonna do the how I'm supposed to draw the top part. Yeah, like those like buttons. Super comfortable. /S. Also, it's a video about where I'm literally talking about buying good mattresses and chairs helps you so much, and I do not have a sponsor. Can you believe that? Okay, that's a decent mattress. A lot of this is hyperbolic for comedic effect. Getting a good mattress and chair actually did help a lot. Like, really a lot. Okay, can I be sneaky and copy over a chair that I drew before? Or after? When did I draw the chair? Give me a chair. Give me a chair past me, please. I'm pretty sure in this video at least once I've drawn like a gaming chair. At this point I could have just drawn a new one. Life is so hard. There we go, there it is. By the way, it is true that I understand German, but I would appreciate it if you would keep chats in English so everyone can enjoy the conversation. I have actually drawn an aari before though. A friend of mine commissioned me once to draw him and his partner has an aari Sona. Okay, now where was I? I've lost my place. I don't know why life has to be so hard. Oh, here we are. Okay. Mattress. Why do we have to render again? Chair actually did help. Me one chair. Nice mattress, thank you. I worked very hard on it. Come on.
Like,
And then this part where I'm like, really a lot. Buy a new mattress today. Use code just kidding, I don't actually have a sponsor for $200 off. Okay, and then in this scene, it's gonna be a me, and I'm gonna be like a lay in a bed, and I'm gonna be like. Me when? Me when mattress? Me when new mattress? See, like, my back starts hurting when I don't sit like a shrimp. At this point, is it too late for me? Should I just accept my shrimp self? Maybe my past self was actually a shrimp and it's just, my body's just naturally trying to return to that state. Could be possible. And then it's gonna be like, hello? There we go. That was actually my reaction when I got a good mattress for the first time in my life.
mattress and chair actually did help a lot. Like, really a lot. Like, it's definitely scary at first to drop 400 on a chair, but...
Like, good mattresses and chairs, it's one of those things that's like really painful to drop that much money on all at once. But you're gonna have it for like many years, and it's very worth it if you could afford it, obviously. Again, not sponsored.
Like, really a lot. Like, it's definitely scary at first to drop 400 on a chair, but honestly the difference between a 100 and a 400 is kind of wild. And I already thought 100...
Okay, Thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to politely ask, let's please not talk about Eurovision. I would appreciate that. See, I can't even sit like a shrimp if I want to because the table's in the way. Yeah, before I moved to Germany, the mattress I had at my mom's place, it was like a spring mattress, and the springs were like there were certain points in the mattress where there was literally a spring like digging into your back. It was pretty epic, and I slept on that like my whole life. You're telling me shrimp fried this rice? Loading.
It's definitely scary at first to drop 400 on a chair, but honestly the difference between a 100...
Ah. Yo, is that a nebula? Welcome. So like, I could just draw me. Hey, like, bro, can you like respect my request? I asked politely to stop talking about Eurovision, and you're just ignoring me. It's kinda. I'm literally gonna start timing people out if you continue. I don't want to be that guy, but bruh. I'm gonna unironically ban it and any words related to it. Okay, if stream froze and you didn't hear it, that's fine. That's just fair.
Good mattress and chair actually did help a lot. Like, really a lot. Like... It's definitely scary at first to drop 400 on a chair.
Cause I could just draw me like holding money and being like crying, but I feel like I drew that already in this video, or something similar. Yeah, right here. You know what? How about I start from the beginning and I fill out these other sections first.
But even if you only pay a small percentage, that can...
See, it's these sections where I'm like, yeah, I know why I skipped these, because I really I really don't know what to put in some of these. I really don't. Life is pain. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the chair part. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna burp. Now I'm gonna copy this. Now I'm gonna hiccup. And I'm gonna paste this. I said I'm gonna paste. I said. So. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm on the wrong layer. Of course. Silly me. There we go. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. Making an animation right now too. Nice. I hope it's going well. Anybody else working? Anybody else doing a little bit of co-working? Tell me what you're working on. And then me. Chair, so true, so true. Me when chair. Honestly, procrastinating on your animation. Well, that's not very good, is it? Playing Mario Kart? See, that is impressive to me. Because Mario Kart is one of those games that I can't play and do something else at the same time. Working on a sticker design now. Right now. Nice. Like a physical sticker for Dokumi? Working on my competition documentary on the local art car scene in my city. That sounds unironically amazing. Working on my charisma, trying to figure out how to talk to a pretty person. Unfortunately, can't help you there. I'm not the best at that either. Working on a magazine cover for photography. That sounds epic. And nice, if I do say so myself. Man, reminds me of how I really wanted to study photography in high school because they actually offered a class of that. But I was forced to learn French and geography instead. That was pretty epic. Love that for me. Fan art for a show called Heaven Official's Blessing. I've never heard of it, but that sounds cool. Good luck with that. I've been I've been procrastinating working on my stickers as well, honestly. I have some designs, but I'm kind of thinking of doing a couple more designs. And if I do that, I want to like order everything together. So that's why I'm procrastinating. Thinking about my first YouTube video, what it's gonna be. Ooh, okay. Gotta say, like, I know you didn't ask for advice, and apologies, feel free to ignore me, but I also spent a very long time thinking about what my first video was gonna be, and eventually I realized I was just spending so much time thinking and not actually making anything. So I just made a video about making videos. I made a video about how I was struggling to make a first video. And ever since then, like, that's the case with so many things. It's always that first step, which is the hardest. Once you get that out of the way, it gets so much easier. Like, it's definitely scary at first to drop 400 on a chair, but okay, I was gonna draw me holding some money out, but I think it makes more sense to draw a empty wallet. I say draw an empty wallet and I proceed to draw money inside it. I'm so smart. Brain is just so big. It's kind of the same with streaming, honestly. I feel like a lot of people get stuck on like, oh, I wanna make an overlay with like animations and alerts and all this like commands and this stuff, and they just never get around to it because that's a lot of work. Personally, my first couple streams, I literally just had them like recording my screen, like my window, like not the screen, but the specific application I was drawing in, and like my voice, and that was it. And I slowly added those things like the overlay and the alerts and stuff over time. Because I think, you know, you can be like as ambitious as you want, but if you're not even gonna get over the first hurdle of actually starting, you know, is it really worth it to make all of these plans? Loading, 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 loading. It actually did help a lot. Like, really a lot. Like, it's definitely scary at first to drop 400 on a chair, but honestly... Was the video coming along still being tedious? Yes. I'm at the point where I'm going back and filling in the gaps of stuff that I decided to leave till later. And a lot of those gaps are like... I'm very much realizing why I left those gaps. Why I'm procrastinating on those things. Yeah, to me, I think that forming the habit is way more important than like having a amazing looking stream or YouTube video for your first time. It's kind of that's like something you could apply to many aspects of your life as well. Oops. For example, a lot of people talk about how they're gonna work out and get fit and get really strong and stuff. And a lot of people, it's like, it's all talk and they never actually do it. And a lot of other people, they do it, but on their very first workout, they extremely overdo it. To the point where they have muscle pain for like a week. By the time they are recovered enough to get back to working out, they don't. Because, I don't know, they forget about it, or they can't be bothered. Because they remember like how much work it was last time and they can't be bothered. So what worked for me personally is starting off with like a really simple workout routine. Like I literally did like I took like a decently heavy weight and I only did 3 sets of 1 rep, so like 3 reps in total for each exercise I was doing, which is extremely simple. Also very quick to do. And every time I do a workout, I increase the reps by 1. And that way I've been able to build up a really consistent habit of doing it every 2 days. It probably kind of sounds like, you know, you're not doing that much of a workout, like how are you improving it all? But I literally am. Because I'm like actually doing the workouts, you know. Like you can kind of apply that to like making videos and streaming and stuff. Getting into the habit of regularly streaming, in my opinion, is a lot more important than having like the most amazing looking stream ever. Because you can always improve your graphics and audio and everything as you go. Do you have abs yet? Sadly not. To be completely honest, I hate doing ab workouts so much. So I just don't do them. Like I've noticed for me, my biggest like motivator is seeing progress. And when you do like ab workouts, it's really hard to tell if you're getting better, I feel like. And you know, like when I work out my biceps, I can literally see that they're getting bigger, right? But with your abs, it takes a very long time to actually have any visual effects, especially if you have a belly like yours truly. So yeah, it's been very difficult for me to get motivated to do ab workouts. I'm very good at keeping a routine for my bicep workouts though. Arm workouts, I should say. Are we talking about biceps? Briefly, yes. Hello, welcome to my my fitness stream. you think the quantity of streams are more important starting out than the quality of them? Not necessarily. Thank you for the bits, by the way, someone. Appreciate it. To me, I think the most important thing is just to get yourself into the habit of doing it. Because consistency is very important, in particular for streaming. I honestly don't know, like, what's the sweet spot for how many streams you should do, to be honest. I don't really know. I think it's probably fine to just, figure out a frequency that works best for you. Because, you know, it's also possible to stream so much that you get burnt out on it, you know? Especially at the very beginning. When you don't have many viewers, it's very hard to stay motivated. How's it hanging? What you got planned for the stream? Today we're just working on the same video that I've been working on for the past week. Well, working on stream for the past week. I've been working on this video itself for months now. Very painful. But we're getting there. I see the finish line. Problem is, I don't know what to stream frequently. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that it's really hard to think of just something to stream sometimes. I felt that a lot when I was doing the challenge in March, where I would stream every weekday. I was planning out streams and I was like I don't know, art on one day, animation on another day, game on another day. Art again, I guess. Game again, I guess. Animation. Art. Yeah. That's a big problem that that Andro deals with as well with his streams, trying to figure out something to play on stream. It's a little bit easier as an artist. You can just kind of stream what you're working on at the moment.
Like, really a lot. Like, it's definitely scary at first to drop 400 on a chair, but honestly the difference between a 100 and a 400 is kind of wild.
I was gonna write a witty comment on this section, but I kind of forgot what I was gonna write. Oh yeah, I was gonna be like, you know, do you still have said $400 chair? Yeah, I am sitting on it right now. Best office chair I ever owned. They cost like 600 nowadays though. Okay, I wanted to write something like, this was a, what's the word? Wait, I gotta bust out the thesaurus. Give me a sec. Favorable, that's a good word. I'll take that. Yes. This is literally me. If you even care. Yeah, my names list on the left is still under construction. I tried out a new technique for it, but it's not working as intended, sadly. Wait, what? Oh, thank you for another cheer, someone. I really appreciate it. Someone you don't know, that's a great username. Work is going pretty well, actually. Thank you for asking. Come on.
Because as far as I can remember, it's been a problem, like, pretty much since I started this channel. But that might just...
Like, what do I put here? Okay, I thought of something. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill the entire video just with circles. My back. Ouch. Cut. How's it going? Love the cozy vibe you got here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sometimes I feel a little self-conscious about my cozy vibes. Sometimes I'm like, oh man, maybe I should try to be more entertaining and loud. But then people like you come in and they're like, yo, I actually enjoy chill streams, and then I'm happy. That's a little bit too big. Disgraceful. Easier to listen to chiller streams? Yeah. I've said this before, but I think both styles of content in terms of streaming have a place, you know? There's like fun, exciting streams. There's also chill streams, and they're both good. I'm more of a chill stream watcher myself. Because I like having something to watch in the background while I work on stuff. Which I can imagine several of you are doing right now. I'm also kind of like... I'm a little bit like sensitive to loud noises. And with streams, it's kind of... I've seen it a lot with streams where they don't have the audio levels set up correctly. So they'll get like an alert that like plays a song and it'll be ridiculously loud compared to everything else. And then I'm like in pain. Hate loud / high pitched noises. Same, dude, same. Oh look, my list is working. What the heck? Look at it go. For some reason, it only shows 2 donators instead of all of my Kato Squad members like it's supposed to. But that's progress. That's progress. My stream says there's only 2 cool fellows in chat right now. Everyone else has been deemed uncool, I guess. But yeah, dude, I freaking hate like high-pitched noises. And as a dubstep listener, it has ruined songs for me. Like sometimes I'll find an amazing song, but they'll just, for some reason, like it's such a common thing, like specifically with dubstep, but other genres as well, where they just have like a really high-pitched noise like in the background or like as part of the song for some reason. I don't get it. You know what? I'm gonna make the list a little bit slower. The speed of it is bothering me for some reason. This one. How do I do that again? This one. Slow scroll speed. There we go. I hope I didn't just break it by doing that. We'll see. Is Chip not over the text? You're right. He is supposed to be. There we go. Silly Chip. Ah, anyway. Get shrunk, idiot. Does anyone remember when everyone used to spell "am I right" like this? I feel like people don't do that anymore. Are my comments gonna call me old if I leave this in? When is the official Chip VR chat meet and greet? Ooh, I don't think I could handle that, to be honest. I have this feeling that, like, people would be weird to me. Because, like, some people are just like that. And I wouldn't know how to deal with it. Because I'm very bad at, like, telling people to, like, I don't know, leave me alone.
As far as I can remember,
Don't
it's
be
been
weird.
a problem, like, pretty much since
OMG me, lol. Oh, I did. I broke the the cool fellows list. That's cool. Man. It is supposed to refresh every now and then, so maybe it'll fix itself later. Or I could try refreshing it myself. One sec. No more cool fellows. Where's my mouse? Oh, here it is. We try the age-old tactic of turning it off and on again. We'll see. No cool fellows. You guys are just not cool enough, I guess. Including me, of course. I'm also not cool enough to be a cool fellow. How do you react when people notice you, if people notice you at all? I've never been recognized in public, at least to my knowledge. So, Dokumi is gonna be very interesting. Definitely not extremely paranoid about it or anything.
11. Your body's like, here you go, some free back pain. Something tells me people are not meant to sit at a desk for 6 to 12 hours a day. Still though, we
See, at this point in the video, I've like drawn so many sections of just like me on a chair. And I feel like it's getting a bit repetitive. So like when I listen to this audio, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll draw a picture of me on a chair being like, I'm not supposed to be doing this for 6 to 8 hours a day, but I've already drawn myself sitting on a chair so many times that I feel like I should think of something else. Saw on Reddit someone found Chip in the street a few years ago and put a pic of him. I hope you mean Chip is in the cat? Because I've never heard of that. I sure hope that people weren't taking photos of me and posting them online from behind. That'd be weird. Let me try listening to the audio again. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading.
Your body's like, here you go, some free back pain. Something tells me people are not meant to sit at a desk for 6 to 12 hours a day. Still.
I'm thinking something like with a monkey being like, time to evolve to I don't know, contribute to the society or something. It looked like you were fist bumping the camera. Do you mean that photo that I took with Tim that he posted on Twitter? Because I've definitely never been recognized by someone and then like tried to punch their camera as they took a photo of me. It is weird of somebody to put that on Reddit though. Man, I sure do wish creators could just like exist and be treated like normal people. Time to draw a monkey. That's enough to tell it's a monkey, right? If we do like a curly tail. Hope this is gonna make sense. Yeah, dude, if we're talking about being recognized by like people from school or whatever from your town, I'm so glad that I don't live like where I grew up anymore. Cuz I never have to deal with that. It's so nice. I never have to deal with somebody like from my childhood recognizing me and being like, why are you a guy now? How about we do this? Time to evolve. Evole. Yo, thank you for the raid, Sky. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Sky's another very good artist streamer, by the way. For anyone who's watching on Twitch, definitely go give her a follow. Let me see if I can do that thing that you're supposed to do when people raid you. It's exclamation point SO, right? Wait, can't I just like click on the username? I can't. I still don't know how Twitch works, to be honest. Manage suspicious user. That's a good idea. I think. Do you have to add the at symbol if you're doing a shout out? I'm just gonna try it. It's gonna be really embarrassing if it doesn't work. It didn't work. Why is life so hard? Oh, slash shout out. Okay. Thank you. Don't think the at is needed? Okay. Sorry. There we go. I did it. Anyway, monkey. Yeah, how did your stream go? What were you up to? And welcome anyone who joined from Skystream. If you don't know me, I'm animator slash YouTuber slash artist, and I'm working on a YouTube video right now, and it's very painful. So in this section, I was literally planning to just write like a really long text of like something like, time to evolve in a way in which I shall become extremely efficient at sitting at a desk for 8 to 12 hours a day. And then I had the idea of him being like, time to evolve, and then he like literally transforms like in Pokemon. But I don't know what it would like transform into except like the same thing but with a tie on. Which could also be kind of funny now that I think about it. Yes. Like some Phoenix Ride. Ooh. See, that's another game series I've been wanting to play for ages and I never got into it. Yeah. Other than struggling with this video, I've been pretty good though, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. He's gonna be like, time to evolve, and then he's just gonna like turn into a monkey with a tie on. Comedy gold. Ah. Yes. Fun game, definitely gets your brain going, but the cases are very interesting. Yeah, so I freaking love the Professor Layton series. So I already know in my head that I will probably, like, the chances of me enjoying Phoenix Wright as well are very high. I just have this very, very annoying habit of, instead of playing new games, or any of the, like, hundreds of games that I own that I've never played, I just play Pokemon Fire Red for, like, the 100th time. Or maybe Pokemon Yellow if I'm feeling spicy. Yeah, this is a very accurate representation of evolutionary theory, by the way. I asked Darwin himself, and he told me this is what happened when monkeys evolved into humans. I'm gonna give him a little. I'm gonna give him a little briefcase. Or is the briefcase too much? I feel like it adds. Didn't know you streamed on Twitch. Well, now you do. I started pretty recently, actually. That's why I'm still a bit smooth brain when it comes to doing a couple things. Okay, now I just gotta fix the timing of it. Your body's like, here you go, some free back pain. Something tells me people are not meant to sit at a desk for 6 to 12 hours a day. Still though. Amazing. I hate that it has to load every single time. I just want to play a little bit of audio. Yeah, I know Pokemon Fire Red off the like the back of my hand at this point, though. It's a very useful skill to have, to know where all the hidden items are in Pokemon Fire Red. It's always kind of weird to draw different species of animals in my videos, because it kind of like messes with the continuity. Because it's technically supposed to be like a world where everyone is a cat, so it doesn't really make sense that there's a monkey, but at the same time it's not like the joke would work if it was a cat. Okay, I finished this scene. I'm gonna save, just because, you know. Also, if you happen to be working on something right now, save it. Control S. Alright, this is a big gap. What was I procrastinating on here? Wait, let me stop rendering. Let me start it from over here, so I have a bit of context. That kind of thing can happen. It probably has something to do with the fact that nobody really tells you this stuff except for random YouTubers, I guess. Anyway, not much more I can say about taxes that hasn't already been said, I think. Back pain, though.
I could make an entire video about back pain. Remember being a kid and being able to sit cross-legged on the floor against your bed and play Nintendo DS for 6 hours in a row and not feel a thing? Nowadays, I sit on the sofa.
Oh, that's easy. I could just draw exactly what I was saying. Yeah. Just give the monkey cat ears. Bro, like everyone would be like, is that a wolf? Okay, me. Circle. Oh, that was a really good circle. Why did I delete it? Okay, and then sit. Again, it doesn't make sense with the continuity of the art style I've been working in, but it wouldn't make sense if I didn't draw the legs in at this point. This is what I have to deal with. It's painful. How do you draw cross legs? I guess like that, and then I don't know, something like that. I'm just gonna draw. I'm gonna make it really easy. Dude, Sky's emotes are so cute. Can't wait for my new emotes to be done. They're gonna be chef's kiss. Mwah. Beautiful. Okay, and then the video game, Nintendo DS, because I love aging myself in my videos so that all of the Gen Zers can make fun of me. It's such a challenge to keep it simple and not frickin' overthink everything. Chip, chip, chip. Doge, doge, doge. Yeah, dude, the Nintendo DS is like the best system. I shall not receive criticism at the current time. I gotta draw, because this is past me, so I gotta draw the hair like that. How has it been 2 hours already? I'm crying. I may need a drink refill in a sec. Just so you know. And then we just draw a bed in the background. Ignore the perspective. It's bad on purpose, okay? It's just my art style. To be honest, I play my 3DS more than my Switch. And you'll never guess what game I'm playing on it. So I could just leave this frame for like this entire time, or I could add something.
About back pain. Remember being a kid and being able to sit cross-legged on the floor against your bed and play Nintendo DS for 6 hours in a row and not feel a thing? Nowadays, I sit on the sofa.
I mean, it's fine with just this one. I was thinking of adding something like some text being like me, 13 hours a day, or something like that, but I don't think it's necessary. And I was saying last stream about how there's a lot of sections where I just put a bunch of text on screen. And it's getting a bit overkill. Yes, Pokemon Red is something I've played a lot on my 3DS. But there's another game. There's another game that I talk about a lot that I've played even more on the 3DS. Do you play BG3? Dude, okay, listen. I have played it. I've gotten up to Act 2. I freaking love it. It's a great game. I don't know. I just really struggle to find the time to play it, which annoys me. Because yes, I'm too busy playing Pokemon Fire Red on my 3DS.
But even if you only pay a small percentage...
Wait, is this the last part that I need to fill in? Ooh, it is. Okay, because this section, okay, so if you didn't know already, the reason I'm making a video about taxes and back pain is because 5 years ago in a video, I made a joke about how in 5 years, as in today, I'm going to be making videos about taxes and back pain. That's the joke. So I'm going to add a little section of me saying that in this part where it's blank. So don't worry. It will be filled in. Okay. Last little section.
But even if you only pay a small percentage, that can add up to a lot to pay all at once.
Wait, I'm gonna listen to the beginning of this part.
I think in
Wait, I mean, I might as well show you this part as well.
I
as a
think
treat.
it's time for unsolicited advice. So if you're thinking of becoming a freelancer or a content creator or whatever, make sure you save a decent chunk of your income every month for taxes. I think in most countries, if you're not earning a lot, you only pay them once a year. But even if you only pay a small percentage, that can add up to a lot to pay all at once. I recommend having a separate bank account for your business, and you only take a percentage of it out every month for you to use, and saving like a bit extra than the percentage you actually have to pay. Because obviously having a bit left over is...
Welcome back to Financial Advice with Chip. Okay, so what I was thinking was... casually creates a masterpiece in 2 minutes. No, don't say that. It's not that good.
But even if you only pay a small percentage, that can add up to a lot to...
So for this part, I was thinking like, like we do some quick maths. I need to think of like a good example. It's about like how you're like thinking about it and you're like, oh, 10%, that's not that much. But 10% times 12 is a lot all at once. And a lot of people, surprisingly, a lot of people make that mistake as when they're beginning as a small business. They only pay taxes once a year, and they're kind of like, don't really think about it until they get that bill at the end of the year. That's like all of the taxes that they owe for that year. And I guess they think like, oh, I'm just a small business, so I don't pay that many taxes. Which is true, but when you have to pay it all at once, and you didn't plan for that, it kind of screws some people over. Yeah, tax fellow is gonna take all your money. Wait, I thought of something else. Hey, let me do some calculations. Do you know Gulas Gamamon? No, I don't. Whomst is that? It's a Digimon from the Digimon season, Digimon Ghost game. Oh, I don't know a lot of the. Well, I'm assuming it's a more recent Digimon. I don't know many of the more recent ones. I thought it was like a Twitch streamer, to be honest. It looks like a username. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a small break and grab a drink. I will be right back in like 5 minutes, so do not forget that. Hello. I have returned. How are you? I hope you didn't forget Ah. There will be punishments if you did. Okay, I'm gonna look up what that Digimon looks like. Give me a sec. Cause Aaron Law, I frickin' love Digimon. I may not have that much experience with any of the games. With many of the games. But I just really like Digimon as a concept. I love the designs of them and just the general, like, style. Ooh, yeah, that's a frickin' sick design right there. Looks like someone's persona, and that is not a bad thing at all. So was this guy like in a game or a series? Or both? Not really think about it. What is Digimon Ghost Game? Anime season. Okay, okay. Ooh, is it like a new anime? Oh, October 2021, so it's like sorta new, I guess. I've never heard of this one. I don't know how I've never heard of that one. Well. Anyway. OBS Studio my favorite game on Steam. Is that what it says on my stream? Or are you just talking about yourself? Okay. I don't have Crunchyroll. I might be severing any potential collaboration I could do with that company by saying this, but Crunchyroll kinda sucks in Germany. It's missing a lot of shows, and it's also missing a lot of, English dubs, which is kind of understandable. English subs. But it's even missing a lot of German dubs. I've seen a lot of people complaining that they can't watch Digimon, for example, in the original German dub. So yeah, it's kind of like not that worth it to pay for it, in my opinion. Like for me in particular. This is not financial advice. Digimon, why does no one like our anime? Also Digimon, what is advertisement? Dude, literally, like, the amount of times I've been like, wait, this looks like Digimon, what is this? And then I find out that it's like a game or a series that I've never heard of. And I like play or watch it and it's like, dude, this is the best thing ever. Like, why did nobody tell me about this? Like, literally never heard of it. They just don't advertise their stuff. Except for the frickin' Digimon Adventure Try. I, like, can't avoid that for the life of me. Not saying I am avoiding it, but that got advertised so hard. But, like, Digimon Ghost Game, I've literally never heard of it until today. And it's apparently, like, 3 years old. Like... It's like they don't want you to watch their shows. But yeah, I freaking love Digimon, and I've been meaning to, like, create a soda slash character that's very Digimon inspired. Also, I love Gomamon very much.
But even if you only pay a small percentage...
Oh yeah, so while I was on the toilet, I thought of something to add in this section. Gomamon, enjoy it. Yes. Also, hi Chaos. Welcome in. You stream too, right? Do you stream on Twitch or YouTube? Or am I being dumb? Stream on Twitch. Okay, cool. Then I can do the shout out thing that I just learned how to do. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. There you go. I did it. Everyone who's watching on Twitch, go give Chaos a follow. They are very cool. Oh yeah, so what I was gonna do, what I was thinking was... I was thinking like, wait, I gotta do some math. My character's actually a shape-shifting space slime, but they're disguised as a black-footed ferret. That sounds amazing, and I love it. Wait one sec. A bit. I was thinking of using like... maybe like 150 as a random example. Oh, I should... Spells month with 2 T's? What am I on? Why am I like this? I should draw the tax fellow requesting this actually. Reoccurring character, the tax fellow. Have you watched the Lackadaisy pilot on YouTube? Of course I have. It was pretty good. Oh wait, he doesn't have eyes. What if we put the tax fellow over here? He's like requesting the taxes. And then the unsuspecting freelancer is like, this is fine. Wait, I don't need this actually. Also, if I do it like this, this would make a little bit more sense. Wow, wow, wow. Hello? This is fine. And then on the next scene... After it renders, for some reason.
But even if you only pay a small percentage, that can...
And then they're like... Yo, what up? I'm new. Welcome. How's it going? I'm also new. Hi, new. Dude, I should have done that joke. I gotta start practicing my dad jokes before my 30s start. Also, that is an adorable emote, Mooney. Is that yours? Frickin' Pizza Tower? That's another game. Dude, I feel like 90% of my streams is just me being like, game? That's another one I need to play. Game? Oh, I've heard a lot about that one. I've been meaning to play that too. Game? So I actually own that game, but I still haven't gotten around to playing it. Rinse and repeat for 2 to 3 hours. Late? How dare you? I mean, hi late, I'm dad. $150 times 12 is 1,800, right? I'm too gay for math, so and then I'm gonna draw the tax fellow being extremely happy about this. Correct? Thank you very much. Maybe he's like that, and he's like just being a little like gremlin. And then my little freelance guy is like, wait, I need more space. This is me when I have to pay taxes. Okay, what's next, past me?
But even if you only pay a small percentage, that can add up to a lot to pay all at once. I recommend having a separate bank account for your business.
And then I was roughly thinking about like a little animation of me being like, I'm gonna pay myself. Yo, thanks me. Yeah, just like Like, here's your paycheck, and then it's the same guy, and he's like, thanks, me. Something like that. Hilarious.
Even if you only pay a small percentage, that can add up to a lot to pay all at once.
What did I do? What? Oh, I forgot to duplicate it. The amount of times I've done that in this document is kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Gonna have to wait for it to render again, sorry.
Once a year. But even if you only pay a small percentage, that can add up to a lot to pay all at once. I recommend having a separate bank account for your business, and you only take a percentage of it out every month for you to use, and saving like a bit extra than the percentage you actually have to pay. Because obviously.
Okay, I think there's some ideas brewing in my brain right now. I have a complicated relationship with math, to be honest. Because I was always actually unironically good at like remembering formulas and knowing which ones to apply in which scenarios. I just generally like knowing how to work certain things out. But I'm like 99% sure I have dyscalculia, which means I can't do math in my head very well, among other things. So if I don't have a calculator, I'm kind of screwed, to be honest. So yeah, I'm like kind of good at math, but also kind of bad at it. Anyway, yo, is this video sponsored? It's actually not. It's kind of funny because there's so many instances in this video which would make a perfect segue to a sponsorship for like a bank or a mattress or a chair, but nobody wanted to sponsor me, so I mean, I say nobody wanted to sponsor me, I didn't ask, but it's just funny that such a like I don't know, the video feels like it's about to break into an advertisement any second, but it just never does, and I think that's beautiful. Anyway, let me get on with it. How's a funny way I can illustrate this? Let me listen to the audio again.
Recommend having a separate bank account for your business, and you only take a percentage of it out every month for you to use.
I'm like visualizing a guy taking money out of a wallet and then giving it to himself somehow. Hi, hello, welcome in. Welcome to Strem. You joined me at a time where I am doing a very big thing. Now, let me listen to the audio again, I'm sorry.
Recommend having a separate bank account for your business, and you only take a percentage of it out every month for you to use, and saving.
So I could literally draw two guys, but they're actually the same guy. Or I draw the guy. Okay, I think I'm gonna draw the guy. I think I'm gonna draw one frame where he's like putting his hand into a wallet and being like, "Here's your paycheck," and then on the next scene, he's like holding the money and being like, "Thanks." Comedy genius. felt like something was crawling on my leg for a sec there. Spooky. I mean, one time there was actually an ant crawling on me, so, you know, now I'm paranoid. I'll give him a little tooth. Cute little tooth. And then be like, wait, let me tidy it up first. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. And then the next frame is like, whoa. Whoa, mama. The frickin' like big goofy smile. Peak art style, honestly. Cartoon logic, yeah. And then, I don't know, like, thumb holding the money, like, whoop, whoop, whoop. That's the noise money makes. And I guess there's some money left over. You know, I still get a sore throat when I stream for more than like 2 hours, but I feel like it doesn't set in as early as it used to. Which is pretty epic, pretty swag, if I'm honest. I'm kind of tempted to like re-adopt all of the early 2000s slang, just to entertain myself, to how the Gen Zers react in the Zubers. Hello? Okay. I don't like this ear. Be gone. Gonna summon another demon? What do you mean? What did I say? I already forgot. Things leave my mouth and my brain's like, yeah, I don't need that anymore. Oh, with the early 2000s slang, you mean? I just think it would be really funny to bring back the word swag and other entertaining words. See, then they'll know how it feels to constantly hear things like skibbity riz, you know? We gotta give them a taste of their own medicine. Hi, hello. I'm just gonna play like Knife Party in
Even
the
if
back
you
of my
only pay a
streams.
small percentage, that can add up to a lot to pay all at once. I recommend having a separate bank account for your business, and you only take a percentage of it out every month for you to use, and saving.
And then in this part, I was thinking of like a little like just in case hoard. I don't know how to illustrate that exactly. Nearly had a panic attack due to my manager wording a message incorrectly. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I get panic attacks over the most, like, mundane, illogical things, so, you're not alone there. Stress push-ups. That's a good idea, actually. I gotta remember that. Working out does tend to make me feel better. I was kind of thinking like a guy. Yo, I am not stinky, okay? I may be a skunk, but I am not stinky. In fact, I'm half cat, so like you know how cats are really like clean? They like cancel each other out. Do not provide any counter arguments. I will ban you. Just kidding. Or am I? Do you want to find out? So what I was thinking was, I can't believe you've done this. Just like a really like ridiculously big, just in case pile of money. But at the same time, I don't know if people will like take that too seriously. Oh my god, my hooray, my Meowdy command works on Twitch at least. I really hope that nobody's gonna come in one day and say howdy, and then my bot corrects it to Meowdy, and they get like actually offended about that. I hope that's not gonna happen. Oops. Like if I have a guy like pushing money into like a ridiculously big pile of money, and the pile has like an arrow like this, and it's like the just in case pile. How would you even get offended at that? I don't know, like maybe maybe they get upset that I'm like quote unquote correcting them. I don't know. See, this is like the kind of like illogical stuff that I worry about. 4 a.m. for you, go to sleep. Actually, I take it back. I can't stand it when people tell me to go to sleep when I'm still awake at like 3 a.m. or something. Because I'm like, I don't have to get up early for anything, so it's my choice, you know. Also, like, when someone who also stays up ridiculously long, who also has a terrible sleep schedule, maybe even worse than mine, when they tell me to go to sleep, that, like, unironically, like, annoys me. Yeah. I get, like, actually angry. So I say, as long as you're getting enough sleep, go to bed whenever you want. Okay, I corrected slightly. As long as you're getting enough sleep and enough sunlight as well, enough vitamin D. Meowdy. Woke up randomly at 3 a.m. and started watching your stream. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Thank you, I guess. Maybe my relaxing voice could help you fall asleep again. You are getting very EP. You want to go to sleep. You wanna close your eyes and go snork me. So you're like, okay, I'm gonna play this little section, and I'm gonna ask a question afterwards. This will be on the test. I'm just kidding. Just give it a minute to load.
But even if you only pay a small percentage, that can add up to a lot to pay all at once. I recommend having a separate bank account for your business, and you only take a percentage of it out every month for you to use, and saving like a bit extra than the percentage you actually have to pay. Because obviously,
So this last little section where I'm like, I recommend saving a little bit extra than what you actually have to pay. Do you think people are gonna look at this section and interpret it as me saying that you need to save like a ton of money? Like, just in case? I don't know if that makes sense. I guess I'm worried that people are gonna watch this section and think I'm saying that you should like not spend like any of your money that you've earned and you should save like a ton of it just in case. I mean, honestly, like a solution for that is just to have like an arrow pointing to this guy and be like overly anxious or something like that. Wait, let me whip out the thesaurus. thesaurus.com. What was I even gonna search for? Anxious, like if there's a different word for anxious that I could use. Careful, I guess. Like, careful, but I really want to emphasize that it's like, illogically careful. I could just write illogically careful. What other words are there for illogically? Or just illogical, yeah, sure. Absurd. Absurdly cautious. Irrationally cautious. Unreasonable. Unreasonably cautious. Unscientifically cautious. I'm not really, like, worried specifically about the kinds of people who misinterpret what I say on purpose. It's more so about, like, I'm kind of picturing, like, somebody who wants to become a freelance artist themselves watching this video. And they listen to this part about, like, oh, you might have to pay, like, a lot of taxes all at once at the end of the year. And then I'm like, oh, save a little bit of money, like, save a bit more than what you owe, just in case. And then they're, like, thinking in their head, like, oh, okay, but if I'm, like, saving so much, like, does that mean I, like, shouldn't spend any of the money I get? Like, or like, I don't know, worrying that they're gonna have to save more than they, like, need to pay their bills and stuff, and then they think, like, oh, it's not really worth it to try to pursue this if I'm just gonna have to save such a huge amount of my money and I'm not allowed to spend it, kind of thing. Don't know if that makes sense. No, don't worry about it, Jose. It's a fair point. I get what you were saying. I mean, I'm like 100% open to the idea that I might be overthinking this, because I do that a lot. I kind of want to phrase like overly anxious, but I feel like there's something like funnier that I could use instead. Let me look for let me look for synonyms for anxious again. Paranoid, yeah. Like, unreasonably paranoid. But not foolishly. I don't know, something about the word unreasonable is not like... It's not hitting for me. Absurdly paranoid. Arbitrarily paranoid. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I'm just... There we go. Paranoid. And I'm also gonna... I'm gonna make it me as well. So it implies that I'm not saying that this is a rule you should follow, but it's just something that I personally worry about. There we go. Problem solved. me being overly paranoid about this frickin' video. This looks mildly cursed, but I'll fix it in a second. Because I say in this same video that I just don't ever spend any money on myself because I'm too paranoid about not being able to pay my bills and such. So it's a callback to that. Okay, crisis averted. And wait, let me double check. Let me watch this scene again. Come on.
I think in most countries, if you're not earning a lot, you only pay them once a year. But even if you only pay a small percentage, that can add up to a lot to pay all at once. I recommend having a separate bank account for your business, and you only take a percentage of it out every month for you to use, and saving like a bit extra than the percentage you actually have to pay. Because obviously having
Yeah! I'm gonna draw the arm in. Okay, so now that I've filled in every doodle section, wait, no, I was gonna leave that one like that, wasn't I? Now that I've filled in every doodle section with something visual. Wait, I'm missing one. Life is so hard.
still.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That's another section where I'm gonna fill that in during editing. Okay, crisis averted. So now all I have to do is go back in and add in this boiling effect, which literally involves taking all these things I drew and redrawing them another 2 times, which sounds very silly when I describe it like that. But to be honest, it's just a really easy way to add like a lot of character, I guess I would describe it as, because it takes these like really crude looking drawings and it takes it from yo, this guy can't draw, to to oh, actually this was intentional, you know, and it's actually kind of charming and endearing. I don't know if that makes sense. But basically, this is the very boring part, but in a way it's kind of nice because I don't have to think anymore. I can kind of just chat with you guys and draw in the background. And I'm gonna do this until I can't be asked anymore, and then I'll end stream. So yeah. Spend most of my money on other people. Should really get rid of that habit. Yeah. That is mood. Save money just in case my appendix says, I think I'll explode today. Exactly. You never know. You never know if, like, your house is just gonna be like, I don't feel like being a house anymore. And then it just, like, falls apart. And then your insurance is like, well, there is this clause in the contract that says if you regularly walk around your house after 10 PM, then that is a safety hazard. So since you were doing that, we can't pay for the damages to your house randomly collapsing in the middle of the night. I'm sorry about that. Very logical thing that definitely could happen. Clause in the contract. That is such a furry joke. Spend most of my money on other people too, but they return it. That's funny. Oh yeah, honestly, it's really easy to overspend on takeout, honestly. It's one of those things that adds up way quicker than you expect it to. That's why I'm glad to have a partner who likes cooking. I was gonna say, if I was single, I would probably also spend all my money on takeout, but I probably wouldn't. I would probably, like, this sounds kind of bad, but I would probably, like, not eat. Or at least not eat enough. Because I feel like if I would live on my own and earn money by myself and not like have to look after myself, my anxiety regarding finances would be so bad that I would like spend as little money as possible on things like food and just groceries in general. So I feel like if I was in that situation, I would be living off like rice and potatoes. Yeah, I do forget to eat as well. And my partner will just be like, "Food's ready." I'm like, "Wait, what? What do you mean? I thought we ate already today." Honestly, I think I talked about that on a stream before, but as a teen, I had a very bad habit of just not eating. And it wasn't because I was like self-conscious about how I looked or anything like that. I literally just couldn't be bothered to deal with like going to the cafeteria at school. Because I don't know, it was just really annoying. You would have to like wait in line for really long. And then wait in line again. And then buy the thing you want to eat. And then go to the the place where you sit down and eat. And it was, I don't think I ever walked into that room and there was like space to sit down and eat. Somehow, everyone else in the entire school got to the cafeteria and took all of the spaces before I arrived. And I genuinely, as a teen, just could not be arsed with that. So I just didn't. I just kept the money that my mom gave me for buying food. And as a kid in primary school, I would also not eat dinner. I would actually eat dinner if my mum gave me money for dinner, because it was like a lot smaller of a school, and if you just were sitting there without eating anything, like the teachers would see that and be like, you should eat something. But if my mom made me like a packed lunch, for some reason I was really picky as a kid. So when she made me like brown bread sandwiches, I didn't like it, and I would just not eat it. I would throw it in the bin. I would throw away all the like fruits and stuff that she packed for me, which I feel very bad about nowadays. I think throwing away perfectly good food is painful, hurts. But yeah, like, for some reason as a kid I would rather just not eat dinner at all than eat like a brown bread sandwich. Yeah. So nowadays I'm thinking of all those kids, all of my classmates who came to school with like, they had like chocolate pudding, chocolate bars, and like sweets and stuff in their lunches. Now I understand why their parents did that, even though those foods are unhealthy. Because like, those foods may be unhealthy, but at least the kids are like actually eating something, you know? And I got really good at like sneakily throwing away the food with nobody noticing as well. Dude, I just remembered I would even throw away the food that my mom made at home. Cause I would like sit in the kitchen and the bin would be like right behind me. And if I didn't like the food, I literally just waited till she left the room and turned around and like shoveled it into the bin. A little bit at a time so that it looked like I was eating it. It's really weird to think about that stuff nowadays, because I'm really not picky at all with food nowadays. And I don't know why it was so bad as a kid. Cause yeah, my mom was pretty bad at cooking, don't get me wrong. But we also ate a lot of like, you know, like tinned beans and stuff like that, which isn't like, you can't really mess that up. It's not like she cooked it badly or something, it's just reheated. So I don't know why I didn't like those kinds of things. Yeah, but the bin was well fed at least. I don't know. I was a weird kid, and yeah, that's probably why I turned out so short. So eat your dinner, kids. I don't, if anybody here like watches my YouTube channel, I don't know if you remember the sports video. Or was it the sports video? It might have been a different video, but I'm pretty sure I said in a video once that I was like so bad at sports as a kid. I was always the worst in the class at like everything sport related. And I had an epiphany recently that was probably because I didn't eat enough food. Like, kind of makes sense when you think about it. That if you don't eat enough food, your body can't grow muscles. Was it the one about me being short? Maybe. I'm just no. I think it was the it was the sport one. Yeah, I got it mixed up with the short one. The short one is like a fictional story, and the sports one is an actual story time, I believe. It was so frickin' demotivating being the worst one in my class at sports though. Like, not even just bad, but literally the worst one. And I would try so hard as well, because I really wanted to be good at it. I really wanted to be good at sports. And I would like... I remember specifically, I don't remember if I talked about that in the video, actually. I remember specifically we did, like... I forget what that sport is called. That sport where you, like, throw, like, a metal ball as far as you can. I remember specifically, a time when we were doing that in PE class. And I listened so hard to the technique, and I was like trying to like absorb that information as hard as I could so that I can do the best throw of my life. And I threw it like as hard as I could, and I was still like way off from all of the other people in my class. It frickin'... That was painful for my self-esteem, dude. Absolute pain. Yeah, I think it was called shot put. It's the ball is it's literally just a metal ball. There's nothing like attached to it or anything. Nowadays it's better though. I'm actually decently strong now, which is very nice. Very good for the self-esteem. The orb. Throw the orb. Yeah, I guess I was just not one with the orb. How many scrapped videos do you have? That's an interesting question. Ooh, I don't know the answer though, to be honest. I'd say maybe like 4 or 5 in total. I was planning once to make a video about bullying. Because it was kind of about like in primary school I was like kind of mean to people. Not like chronically, like I wouldn't say I was a bully. It was just kind of like typical child doesn't understand that like some people are a bit annoying and that's okay kind of thing. I would be a bit mean to people and I wouldn't like, I never like physically hurt anybody or like called anybody names or anything like that, thankfully. But the video was kind of like about that, and about how when I got to high school, it was kind of like the other way around. And this was like years ago when I was working on this video, by the way. Pretty early on, I think like late 2017 maybe. And I got pretty far with the video itself, but it was just so like, I don't know, serious, I guess, that it just didn't feel right. That's I don't know if that's the first video I ever scrapped, but it was one of the earliest ones. And I don't maybe I'm not remembering that correctly, but I think it was kind of good that I scrapped it, because based on my memory, I feel like I was like kind of blaming myself a bit too much for like my child self being a bit of a dick sometimes, when in hindsight it really wasn't that bad. Another video I scrapped. I say scrapped. I might pick it back up again in the future, but I was planning to make a video about vitiligo once. If you don't know what that is, it's the thing that Michael Jackson had with his skin, and I have it too. I was planning once to make a video about that. Spreading awareness kind of thing, I guess. But I think the main reason I never finished it was because that was around the time where I was kind of losing motivation to work on storytime style stuff. I think. And I think it was also another one of those cases where, I mean, the video itself wasn't like super serious or anything, but it also wasn't like a funny like kind of thing that I guess I'm like in general more passionate about making. But yeah, I might revisit that topic in the future. I don't know. No, I can't tell if that's a joke, but just in case it's not, it's my skin turns lighter in certain areas. I get like light patches. And yeah, white people can have that too, if you didn't know. It just tends to be more noticeable on people with darker skin for obvious reasons. It's pretty interesting, like, honestly, because it started appearing when I was 21. And there are, as far as I know, there are cases where people have it like since they were children, but I believe for most people it starts in like in your early 20s. Serious question, I probably could have phrased better. Okay. I'm sorry for laughing then. Also a completely harmless condition, by the way. All it does is give you patches of skin where your skin is lighter than the rest. And you have to be a bit more careful in the sun because of that. Because you know, those areas don't have what is it called? Melanin? So they're a lot less protected from the sun, so you gotta be careful. Other than that, it's completely harmless. Harmless other than looking cool? Are you implying that looking cool is harmful? Trying to think of some more recent videos I scrapped. Can't really think of any though. It's kind of rare nowadays that I start working on a video and then just completely say like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. Sometimes it happens that I'll, I don't know, write a script and then just like put it on hold for a while. But I usually go back to it. Darth Vader looks cool, but he's actually an agony. I see. Well, when you put it that way, I guess you're right. Looking cool can be harmful. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Beep boop beep 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 boop boop beep. Beep boop beep 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 boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep beep boop beep boop. True story. I really wonder if I can get this finished today. Let me have a quick gander at how much I have to do. I mean, it looks like a lot and not that much at the same time. This was completely unhelpful. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep going until I can't be asked anymore, and then I'll, I guess, I don't know. If I don't finish it, I'll come back on Monday and we'll do this all again. It won't be so bad if I don't finish it today, I think. Because I feel like filling in all the boiling is gonna take at most like a day, and then all I have to do is the editing and spice it up with any like extra animations and graphics and stuff that I might want to add in. And then it's done. And oh, that last part usually only takes like a day as well. So actually, I can probably finish this by Thursday. Dude, I keep hearing about Homestuck lately. Is it becoming a thing again? Guess what? That is another thing. Another thing that I always wanted to read. And I never did. You know what happened with Homestuck? I started reading it, and I got really far. But then I lost my place. So I gave up. Kinda the same thing that happened with Endtown. Because it's just so long that, like, how are you supposed to find your place? If there's an easy way to like skip to certain parts in like specifically Homestuck, let me know. Okay, actually, you know what? What would happen if I would read Homestuck on stream? What if I did that? Is that, first of all, is that allowed? And second of all, would that be a good stream idea? The sequel got revived semi-recently. What? There's a sequel? Beyond canon? I've never heard of it. Interesting. Yeah, the time I was reading it, that was like very early on, like it hadn't like just came out, but it was still pretty new. I think it wasn't finished at the time. I mean, it is finished, right? Epic stream idea. Would be amazing, but people might be turned off by it because it's Homestuck. I guess. I mean, cause it's not like I'm like a fan of it or anything. I barely know anything about it. I'm just kind of interested in like experiencing it for the first time, and it might be kind of funny to do that together, you know. But at the same time, like, I don't know if it's... I don't know the, like, logistics, I don't know if that's the right word, but let's just say the logistics of streaming a webcomic. Like, I don't know, like, in terms of copyright, I mean. Like, I imagine the author would not mind, but also I don't know if it's, like, disrespectful in a way. I don't know if I'm overthinking this, but I don't know if it's like okay to just stream you reading a comic. I don't know. Because it's not like a comic, is it? It's like kind of interactive, and it's almost like a visual novel. As far as I remember, like there's all animations and stuff. Yeah, the other thing I worry about is because I don't know what the contents of it are, like, as in if it's safe to to stream to a PG-13 audience. As far as I know, there's not even... Was there swearing in it? I don't remember. Like when I wanted to start it, I was in the middle of a game design academy and had no time for it. Yeah. Yeah, I started reading it at like the perfect time. I had so much time. I was basically the target audience. It was at the point where it was already really long, but I don't think it was finished at the time. And I had plenty of time. I wasn't doing anything else. But I read a bunch of it, and then I lost my place, and I didn't know how to get it back, so I just gave up. There's a copious amount of swearing. Okay, okay. But is it like, you know, I'm trying to think of the right word. Because it's probably not like slurs level of swearing, is it? They probably just say the F word in like every sentence? Is it that kind of thing? Oh, okay, so there's adult topics as well. Okay. Oh, the R word is okay. That makes sense given the time. Yeah, I probably wouldn't stream it then. In that case. Oof. Meow.
How's life treating you, Chip?
Yo, thank you, Revised Code. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. I don't know how long you've been here, but welcome anyway. Get welcomed. Life is treating me pretty well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to get this video done by the end of the month. And it's actually looking like it's possible. I may need to do another stream working on it on Monday. But yeah. I think I'm gonna meet my goals for once. Hell yeah. Get welcome sounds like a threat. It is. I hate it when the timeline does that. Here I am. Like sometimes you press the zoom in button and it just launches to the end of the timeline. And I don't know if, like, I'm dumb? Or if it's just something the program does and you just have to deal with it. It's like how in Premiere Pro. Hold on, wait, give me a sec. Did I draw this one 4 times? No, I didn't, okay. In Premiere Pro, if you press the up and down keys, it jumps to the beginning and end of your timeline. And I would always accidentally hit those buttons, because I would use the arrow keys to flick between frames, and it drove me crazy. So I mean, the easy solution to that is just to disable those keyboard shortcuts, which I did. In this situation though, I don't, like, I'm pressing the zoom in button. There's no... Wait, maybe I am... Wait, it doesn't make sense. Because this button is the go to start button. And if I would accidentally hit that, it would jump to the start, but it's jumping to the end. There's no way I'm accidentally hitting this when I'm actually pressing this. I don't know. I don't know. Not gonna lie, you're not really selling Homestuck right now. Is there, this may be a long shot, but is there anyone in chat right now who actually likes Homestuck and can explain why? Because based on what I'm reading in chat, I'm a little worried that it's gonna be like, okay, I don't know if this might be a hot take. But I'm kind of worried that it'll be like a Death Note situation. So, I watched Death Note for the first time very recently, and it was definitely the anime of all time. Yeah, it was it's one of those things that was so hyped up, and everyone's always talking about how amazing it is. And I watched it, and I was I don't get the hype, to be completely honest. Yeah. Like, I can kind of see why it was so popular when it came out, but it hasn't aged very well in my opinion. Not like in a, like, oh, there's offensive jokes in it kind of way, but like, you watch it and you're like, you feel like you went back in time to 2006. Starts very slow. Yeah, I remember that as well. Because I read quite a bit of it actually. And I didn't even get to the part with like all the trolls and stuff, like all those characters that people are so obsessed over. No, I just mean that I'm kind of worried now that it's like one of those things that people really hype up, but actually it's kind of overrated. I said 2006, unless you were referring to someone else. I definitely said 2006. Humor is the main thing? Yeah, I think I remember it being funny. That I don't know. Did I say that already? I think I was about to say, but I forgot. Because I remember, like, liking what I read. Not, like, loving it, because obviously I didn't love it enough to try to find my place after I lost my place. But I do remember liking it and finding it funny. Honest, like, is Death Note really a unique concept though? Like, I definitely agree that it was probably pretty unique back in 2006 to at least, isn't from 2006, it's actually 2009, are you sure? I'm googling that right now. But either way, back then it was it was probably very new to see like a protagonist that was kind of like an antagonist in a way. No, it's from 2006. According to Wikipedia. It ran from 2006 to 2007. Oh, yeah. Not Homestuck. Oh, they came out pretty close together though, actually. That's interesting. Yeah, and I do agree that the dynamic between L and Light is interesting. Boy. In a way, it kind of felt like they didn't do much with it. And there was a lot of just like other stuff that wasn't very interesting happening around it. I don't know. And also it's goofy as hell. I gotta say that. Like that chip scene like had me rolling. Like the part where he took a potato chip and ate it, like that was amazing. I was like struggling to figure out if that show was supposed to be a comedy for the longest time. But yeah, I apologize for my hot take. I will admit I probably would have really liked Death Note if I watched it when it came out. Or around that time. I was very edgy kid who probably would have loved it and thought the story was really smart and interesting and everything. I just watched it at the wrong time, I think. It reminded me a lot of Code Geass. And personally, I think Code Geass does that concept like better. Like Light is pretty similar to Lelouch, the main character from Code Geass, and I found that the Code Geass did that style of character better. He was more interesting. That being said, not a huge fan of Code Geass Season 2. What do you think of HXH? I'm assuming you mean Hunter x Hunter? It's funny you should say that because I started watching it very recently. I don't have a lot of opinions on it yet, so I'll get back to you on that one. When I've watched a bit more of it. It's pretty good so far though. Oh, you too? That's funny. I'm on episode 5, I think. I'm watching the original though. The one from 97? 99? Yeah. I do have a Blue Sky account. It's chipflake.com. I need to remember to get more active on there. Yeah, I probably would have been a massive Homestuck and Death Note fan if I'd have discovered them back when I was like 15. I was really annoying as a teen, to be honest. I didn't try many new things. I don't know why. Please don't say your age in chat, by the way. Unless you want to admit that you're under 13 so I can ban you. I mean, what? You were a gym head as a teen, really? That's interesting. Maybe I would have been too if I actually ate my dinner and grew muscles. 4 hours? Yeah, you're right. It has been 4 hours already, hasn't it? Time sure flies when you're having fun. Do you make good revenue from YouTube? It's okay. Definitely leaves a lot to be desired, to be honest, considering how much work it is to make animations. But it's worth it to me just because I, like, actually enjoy it a lot. I would definitely rather do a job that I actually enjoy and not really earn as much from it than the other way around, you know? Wah 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 wah. What's your opinion on suggestive fan art? I'm kind of worried about seeing other characters being used for that. I don't know what you mean by the last part of the sentence. I'm assuming you're talking about my characters? For Chip, it's definitely like, no, please don't. He's a cat. Frickin' leave him alone. Like, I guess if it's like as a joke and it's like actually funny, there might be a pass, but like if you're unironically making like suggestive art of Chip, I like just leave. Stop existing. For my other characters, I'm a little more, like, lenient, but at the same time, I don't know, like... It's kind of one of those things that doesn't, like, bother me that much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully understand, like, why someone would want to do that. But I'm not gonna, like, cry about it if you do, basically. I will cry if you do it with Chip, though, like... He's a cat, please. Please behave. No, in all honesty, it's, you know... Even if you make it explicitly clear that you don't want people to do that, they're gonna do it anyway. So you kinda just have to accept it, so... I don't actually care that much. Please do not the cat. Exactly. Just meant in general? You mean like... fan art of any show? Ooh, nice one, Sonic. Congrats on the graduation. There has to be a quicker way to paste all of this, right? I guess if I would select more at the same time. That would be too smart though. Oh, and I kind of messed up the timing on this part. On this part, on this part. Yeah. But I can just... what can I do? It's loading.
Percentage you actually have to pay. Because obviously having a bit left over is a lot.
No, I'm just gonna move everything over one frame. Yes, hello? We do a little bit of problem solving. And then we zoom in and it jumps to the end for some reason, because of course it does, and then we have to search for our place again. Because life can't be too easy, I guess. And then what's this layer called? 99. This one. There we go. Crisis has been averted. A little bit of meowing. Ah. Ever played Tamagotchi Live? I actually haven't. It's definitely an interesting game though, that's for sure. Dude, speaking of transing your video game characters, something that made me really sad was finding out in Stardew Valley you can change your appearance eventually, but you can't change your gender. I don't know if it's like still like that. Maybe they changed that in an update. Feel free to correct me if they do, if they did. Oh hey Spike, how's it going? Yeah, I don't usually stream for this long. Special case today that I'm actually not dying of exhaustion after a few hours. Can you regulate frames per second of your animation in Clip Studio Paint? I don't know what you mean by that. Could you please attempt to rephrase the question? I no understand. Not dying of exhaustion is good. True. Very true. Can confirm. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go on for, to be completely honest. But at the same time, you know, I kind of have like a rhythm going. And lately, I've been having a really hard time working on this particular video when I'm not streaming. And streaming has been a surprisingly good way to keep me motivated to keep working on it. Or to keep me, not necessarily motivated, but to keep me from procrastinating. It's kind of like body doubling with 80 people, you know? Hello, hello. It's always funny streaming for this long. Seeing new people pop in that I've never seen before because I never usually stream at this time. Like change how many frames per second are in your project, just in case it's too much. Yeah, you can do that. You just go to the little hamburger menu, and it's not gonna show up for you because I'm capturing the application and not my desktop. And it's in it's in timeline, and then you go and change frame rate, and then you can change it. And you might have to fix up your timings, but yeah. It's possible to change that if you decide later that you wanted to use a different frames per second. Which I've done sometimes. It's like 12 PM for me. Usually I'm sleeping when you're streaming. That's fair. Dude, I found a streamer pretty recently. Well, I'll say recently. It was like a month or two ago at this point. And they'd always stream at like 11 for me. And for a while, I would make it to every stream, and it was really cool and fun. And eventually my sleep schedule just died. And now I'm no longer awake when they're live. And I'm crying. Although I think they stopped streaming so regularly anyway, so... You know... I'm aiming to be the best background noise to ever background noise. America's watching. Oh no. I mean, there's a reason most people usually start streaming around this time. Because it's 7 PM for Europeans. And midday for some of America. This is usually the kind of time where the most, like, English speakers have time to watch streams and videos. But I'm usually eating dinner around this time, so it doesn't really work out for me to stream at this time. Also, I have a weird thing that when I plan to do a stream later in the day, and I have all of this time before the stream starts, I just have like I can't do anything else until the stream starts. It has a name. It's like this weird thing where you have something planned for later in the day. And because of that, you can't like focus on anything else. So if I would start streaming around this time, that would just ruin my day. Like, I already struggle to get stuff done before stream. If I get up at like 11 and I have a couple hours till stream starts, I already struggle to get stuff done in that time. Oh, is this the weird song that I forgot to remove from the playlist? Oh well. Time agnosia. I don't know if that's the... I mean, you might be correct. I've just never heard of it. I've heard of a different term for it. Thank you. I'm very happy with how I've drawn the snoot throughout this video as well. Okay, kitty. You can ask cheeseburger. Rat noise. Wow. Cheeseburger. Is the music weird? Okay, let me try it. It might be doing that weird, yeah, that weird thing it does sometimes. It usually fixes it, though, if I do... Where is it? What's my music? This? No. That doesn't make sense. Is it still weird? We have a little bit of, we have a bit of, what's it called? Technical difficulties. Fixed? Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. It always sounds fine on my end. I think it's just a weird thing that OBS does sometimes. Cause it just feels like being weird, you know. Meow. Meow indeed. Yeah, it's just a little goofy sometimes. But it's okay, because we still love it. No, my timing. How dare you. Well, that's okay, because we can just do the thing we did earlier. Like so. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Bro forgot. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, that was a pretty good, session for today. And I think that's gonna be it for today, because I've been streaming for a long time, and I'm getting a bit EP. But yeah, thank you very much for watching and keeping me company. I've been very productive today, and that makes me very happy. And I appreciate you. I hope you were able to be productive too. Feel free to join me on Monday. I'll probably be doing this again. So, yeah. Yeah. Gotta go eat food. Take a nap. And yeah, I hope you have a very wonderful day. Definitely not trying to buy time while I look for someone to raid. The problem is I follow so many artists on Twitch and they draw like 80+ stuff. And I don't know if I wanna like raid someone who's like drawing. You do get like a thing that says you have to like accept it, so you don't just join an 18+ stream if you don't want to be there. But you know, okay. Thank you for watching, and I hope you have a very good day. And do not forget that